We are doing the Dredge DLC today. I currently have it downloaded, so it's just this one, the Pale Reach, is downloaded. I don't know how long this is going to take, so if it takes more than, if it takes less than a time for a stream, I can just tell it to install the other one, because I already have that ready to go, and yeah. I'm really excited to get back in this, and I'm really curious as to where this will go, because this looks to be an Arctic area. Ooh. So let's get into it. Hey, Gary, welcome in. Glad to have you here. I have no idea where I am right now. What do I have? Okay, I still don't have that thing yet. I just got on Twitch, got the Twitch notif. Oh, weird. It's a little late. Yeah, setup still seems good. I got here where Twitch told me. Nice. So where's my map? Where's the new area? Aha! So turn right. Oh, it's almost night. I didn't notice that. Whoops. Is there a dock I can rest over here? Yes. Yay. Okay, what we got around here? Is it that over there? That doesn't look familiar. Yeah, it's that. Let's just settle there. What is this? I don't know what I still need, so I will just get stuff. Ooh, there's a new category of ice. Seems weird that my regular rods won't affect ice, but guess it makes sense for a DLC. Ooh, no, no, no. Well then. Are you one too? The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon the surface, vanishing before your eyes. Place your hand on the stone. Does not respond to your touch. Okay. Shit. Son of a... Just give me somewhere to rest or dock or something, please. Down here to investigate the ice field too. It seems to have appeared out of nowhere. My best guess is that it drifted up from the south. Why would from the south? That's not where... Okay. Either way... Either way, I would have... I thought I set up my platoon here. I thought I should set up my platoon here. But when I went to stake my claim, I noticed some old equipment on the ice. Come and check it out when you got a chance. In the meantime, I've got some new rods for sale. They'll be perfect for fishing in the ice around here. Yeah, I'm aware. So what is this one doing? Bissell Haddle and Oceanic, you are ice. Yeah, I don't need anything there, so I can sell all my stuff. Wow. This is 300,000, 33,000. This is 3,500. Got it. The traveling merchant has crossed over to the nearby iceberg and is inspecting some old pieces of metal as you approach. So weird. This stuff seems old, like really old. She kicks a large metal sheet, half embedded in the ice. A thin layer of snow dislodges, revealing lines of rivet holes. And come here, look. You follow her into a small makeshift shelter, ruined by years of harsh weather. Inside are some schematics nailed to the table, still barely legible. See how they angled these sheets? And the lining of the metal around the bow. Wow. Whoever was here, I think they were constructing an icebreaker. Could you make another? Probably, but let me see. She trudges outside again and paces out the length of metal scrap on the ice. We got most of the basic materials here, but of course we're missing crucial parts. An icebreaker needs specially tempered angled metal, as well as components designed to minimize their impact to your hull. I can't see any of those here, but whoever left all this stuff here, maybe they left other pieces somewhere else. Or maybe you'll be able to find their old ship and salvage an icebreaker they already built. That would be convenient, anyway. To build a new icebreaker, we need parts. These are the parts we'll need. So, the icebreaker. Okay. This is weird music. Ice fish. Toothfish. Ugh. I hate that one. What the what music? Why music? What? Huh? What? Fisherman. I didn't expect to see you this far south. Well, this is a fortunate turn of events. There's a narwhal somewhere in this ice field. I couldn't get any further in, so I've been trying to take a picture from here with no luck. I tried placing some scraps of fish on the ice sheet over there to entice it, but I didn't have enough to hold its attention for long enough. I only got a glimpse. I don't suppose you have any fish you are prepared to donate to the pursuit of wildlife photography, huh? Fill the space with any fish you like. I can't imagine narwhals are too picky. Perfect. Now cut your onions. We need to wait in complete silence. Shh. I could hear something under the ice. What on earth was that thing? I'm not sticking around to find out. Thanks, you brought it. You made it night and then left me here. One. Okay. What's over here? A cold wind whistles through the doorway of the only cabin still standing. Behind it, a frozen dig site was littered with tools and debris. You enter the small cabin. The door long since fallen from its hinges. A rotten table sits inside. A crudely drawn map of the area has been sharded onto a scrap of paper. You attach it to your own map. A large book sits on the table. Oh, it's well worn from the passage of time, but you can still read the words Captain's Log on the cover. You open the book, its frozen spine cracking for the first time in decades. Which entry do you try to read? Arriving on the floating sea ice amidst the particularly thick fog. A few channels can be seen leading into the ice. Those sizable chunks float in our way, posing hazard. I've ordered us to moor against the outer ice wall while the engineers make adjustments to better prepare the vessel. The vessel was pursued by a particularly aggressive narwhal. Some men placed fish on nearby ice in an attempt to distract it. It appears to have worked, though only for the time. It resurfaced and it needed sating repeatedly. If we can find a more permanent solution to the beast, we'll have to make sure we keep enough fish on hand to placate it. As I lay falling asleep, the most almighty voice spoke unto me. It responded from the thick ice below, at once both powerful and ethereal. There was no mistaking it as a trick of the wind, nor a jest by the crew. It was not it did not pause for response or acknowledgement, but whispered a cryptic prophecy. At first I could make no sense of it. 3 listeners shall hear their heart, and that I should indulge these listeners. It spoke of boundless wealth from the stars, of an eye opening onto the world. The rest of my sleep was feverish, as my mind was played with the sounds of the voice. It spun in my head, echoing even louder. In the morning, the boatswain and navigator came to me separately, claiming to have heard a sound like a heartbeat, as the men were digging yesterday. They indicated a desire to explore the eastern and western reaches of the ice field. I shall indulge them. Light pierces through the ice, intensifying... Oh, wait, there is one in there. Intensifying a concentrated glow at the center. A dark form takes shape. A distorted voice from within. Don't disturb the ice. Who are you? Captain. The expedition. Chart the ice field. Appeared suddenly through the ice. It whispered, promised. Stones from the stars. I knew 3 would hear the heart beneath the ice. The voice grows louder. It commanded 3 listeners, 3 sacrifices for 3 eyes. I obeyed, but a 4th now sees forever, futile. The shadow is silent for a time, slumbering, still, should leave if it sees you before the whispers. Do not risk breaking its senses through the ice. Through the shadows, no hope. I don't have whatever that item is. Where's my mouse? There it is. All right, let's go looking. Let's go exploring. Ooh, fish. Okay. That should keep it satisfied at least for a little while. Fractaline ice fish. That one, I have to say, actually looks kind of cool. Wait a second. Aha. That don't look good. Nautical engineering. Equipment types that use durability will lose it 15% slower. Cool. That's clearly a hand. You dock on a small platform of ice formed around a gigantic claw hand. You are not the first to find this place. Remnants of a long abandoned camp litter the ice. You run into a small pile of equipment in the snow. Most items are stuck fast in the ice, but inside a small backpack you find an old journal. Which entry do you want to read? Captain ordered us to make camp on the ice at the center of the lagoon. After we saw those lights in the ice, everyone's got treasure on their mind. Treasure hunting isn't exactly what the expedition was commissioned for, but given the captain gets the lion's share of whatever we find, it doesn't surprise me that he's willing to bend the rules a bit. We'll start digging around after the camp's done. Spent the day digging down the ice. Shovels and ice picks. Can't remember the last time I was this tired. We were only allowed 2 short breaks all day. Down in the pit, as I rested my back against the ice, I started hearing something. It was different to the sound of the picks. They were short and sharp. This was low, a rumble from deeper down. In my first break, it was occasional. Only a few minutes each. By my second break, it had quickened like a heartbeat. The captain overheard me telling some others about the sound I heard in the pit. Before I knew it, I was in front of his desk. Sure, I was about to have my pay docked. To my surprise, he seemed to know something of it already. He was keen to hear it described over and over. He wants me to help locate the source of it. When he pressed me on it further. I said that it did seem to be coming from the east. Tomorrow, we are setting off to see if we can find it. Perhaps I shall get a bonus after this is done. In an outdoor spire of ice covered in snow. Snowed over equipment, dark shape twist within. The anguish cries from deep within the ice. Help me! Frozen so many years, free me! Please, break the ice. I am the boatswain, the expedition, the terror. Please, break the ice. The figure contorts through painful shapes. We saw lights dancing on ice, dug deep. Didn't know. I heard it. The heart beating under ice, cracking, waking. The noise in the east. It went. The captain brought him here to find it. The hand in the night. Shadow of claws. The darkness shrinks. I turned away. Just a moment. The pain, the claw. My back so cold, so dark under ice. Please, break the ice. I don't have whatever is needed to break the ice, so I can't help just yet. Okay, these look like they're going to be actually a little annoying. Well, I'll have no qualms about getting rid of them if I need to. It looks like someone built a feeding station for that monstrous narwhal. Perhaps its appetite would be satisfied by a fish offering. No, doesn't work. Okay, I'll give you some food. You seem new. Goblin shark. Yeah, I don't care. That one was annoying in my inventory, so I have no problem leaving it. Hey, Kroner. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I think I can get one more. Do I finally have the... Oh, I do have a map to the place now. It's actually not bad. That's everything. Just, let me just warm my hands a little and then I'll get started. Oh, it's funny how it's dancing back there. Alright, I think that should do it. The front of your ship can now break through ice chunks. Go ahead and test it out. I'll be watching from here. Storage. Oh, I forgot to mention. Just let me know if you want to temporarily remove the icebreaker. I can swap it out on any time too. Okay, that's nice. That's actually rather satisfying. Ice pick. Fish. Alright, what's over here? Yep, that's tracks. Is that because I haven't slept? That's new. I'm trying to get you food. There. Pathways are open. If I need to make it back here in a hurry, I'll be okay. I need to take off that engine. It's too strong. If there's a way to actually, yeah. That one's a little annoying. The heck is this thing? Ice Shaper. God. I get it. Go away. Find whatever voice. Voice picture. Okay. Hmm. You think my light match should be enough? You strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadow shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. The structure peels open, split to its core. A glistening stone lays cradled by broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight trailing for a frozen heart. Take the stone and leave. Oh, hello. Why does this look different? Because I'm seeing things. Okay. Bubbling Shire. Hey, break ice. On second thought, I think I'll actually take these with me. Right, I need to sleep. Same thing. A sound of anguish lashes from within. Murder! Betray your man. What has left us here? A sleepless god. The voice abates. Wait. Your shadow. It speaks. Another shape? Please, save us all. Find the axe. Undo this. Betrayer. Where are you? First officer. Safety of the crew failed them. Should have. Cursed place. Find the axe. Undo this. The betrayer. The men saw lights, southern cliffs at night. Captain and I went look into. We rode alone. He was restless, sleepless. We passed walls of ice. Finally arrived. The great horn into view. The world drifts in, and some carried away on the wind. The words drift in. Pulled ashore quickly. The size of it, the light. Somehow he knew. Eyes were wild. He has whispering answer. He said it chose him alone. Avert my eyes. Could not help look upon. We fought, cold hands, an iron grip, breathless. Find the axe, undo this, the betrayer. The shape of the ice shrinks into itself. I know not. The open eyes. The eyes open, watching. Shadow of the shadow. Through the ice, yet more. Closed still. It cannot arise. Break the ice, cull the heart. I need axe. Must not fully awaken the eyes, close them, strike the heart. You strike the ice hard at this hard against this. You strike hard against the center of the ice where the shadowy shape appears deepest. Come on, I'm trying to give you food. Hey Joker, welcome in. Feeling the dredge? Yeah, I like it. What spooky things have you seen in this ice area so far? Oh, you want to see it? Let's see if I can find it around here. I did just feed it, so it shouldn't be too active. But I suppose I can also show you the eyes. Yeah, let me show you the eyes first. So first up, there's this thing. And its eyes do move. I've taken out 2 of the eyes so far. Oh, Didn't realize this was an area. Oh, it's a way out. Nice. You have to keep yourselves up to taking them out. When you, the way you take out the eyes is by, what, hold on, what is this? Ooh, sharks. Yes, please. Uh, I'm technically killing people, I think. I need to find where the other one is so I can get another. But you can, the eyes just close and you get another item in its place. I'll show you what I mean in a moment. Alright, let's see if I can get it to show up. You around here somewhere? Oh, I think I hear it. Did the DLC come with a nice boat upgrades? Okay, it's somewhere near here. You can, the boat is pretty much the same, but you see this thing on the front. You find items to craft that, so you can then do this. And not worry about the floating ice. Which I think is nice. And kind of satisfying to break it. Where is he? Come on. Alright, I guess I'll try and find him the other way. Nope, I've already gone down that way. That is really helpful. I was wondering if the ice was going to damage the boat, but guess not now. It used to. I have damaged the boat a lot already. Nope, you're not going to work. Will you work for food? Yes. Now, here's the other thing that I have to deal with. And here's Buddy. It looks friendly. It is not. Uh, it will deal a lot of damage if it catches me, but I feed it so that it doesn't hunt. Are you kidding me? Feeding it so not hunt makes it edible. Did I already go here? Oh, I haven't. The men spent the whole day digging. They passed up chunks of ice, some as brilliant as crystals, the other a deepest blue, more beautiful than sapphires. But none held the glow we had seen that night. In the night, however, I did note a disturbance in the ice to the west. It began as a periodic, distant rumble. As the men dug deeper, the pulsing quickened, strengthening until I could see the ice shifting on the surface. I shall have the information, have to inform the captain, but may well be the narwhal creature we have seen earlier, though this did seem much larger. As I write this, I can already feel my eyes closing. We will have to wait until morning. This morning, the captain appeared out of the fog, rowing alone. Apparently, the boatswain remained at a camp in the east, waiting for nightfall. They were unsuccessful in their search, but it does make sense that the light would be more visible at night. Tomorrow, we're to journey towards the west, towards the shifting ice that I reported. We are alone on a small island of ice. After hours of rowing through narrow channels, it rose through the fog, a gargantuan, monstrous claw reaching from the deep. Whatever creature it belonged to must be long dead, as the claw is frozen solid. I want to turn back immediately, but the captain insisted we investigate. He is on edge, his head turning this way and that, listening for the slightest sound. He is convinced something will happen after dark. As the last light from the cold sun fades, I have the sense that it will be a long night. An unnatural spire of ice stands above sharp scraps of snow out over equipment. A dark shape twists within. A voice calls out, distant and distorted. Try, forever. This prison, get me out. Break it, somehow. Free me. The navigator. Find safe passage. Chart the ice. It came from beyond. Break it, somehow. Free me. The digging. The cracked ice, like a web, awoke the ice heart. I told him, whispers in the west, took the boat swing east, returned alone. Dark figure shudders. The dark figure shudders, sending vibrations through the ice. The next day, rode here. The captain, the claw, saw the claw, grip my soul. He insisted, made camp, shadow the beast. Waiting for the stars in the night, I saw his shape, suddenly swallowed by the cold and the dark. He left me. Break it somehow, free me. This cold sun, warmth, long forgot, no more. Break me. You strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack crashes upwards, cleaving away fragments and falls that fall and shatter. Beyond, thinking Lovecraftian or aliens? Definitely Lovecraftian. The structure peels open, split to its core. A glistening stone lies cradled by broken shapes, wispy tan threads of starlight trailing from it. You take the stone and leave. So, it's you I haven't gotten yet. The one who is begging to be freed is the one I haven't freed yet. That's south, east. I'm short one ice pick though, so I need to find that. Oh, so nice. There it is. I'm getting impatient. I haven't seen that ship before. Interesting. Oh, that was wild. Just went, oh, ice pick, and then look up and you're in darkness. Oh, yeah. Oh, this won't be good. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm. A deep vision enters your mind. Darkness, the deep, then sparks of light as tooth and spine meet horn and nail. Two primeval forces clashing at the bottom of the world. After an age, a victor triumphs, sundering the other into impossibly large remnants that ascend to the surface, slowly to be claimed by the sky. But the broken body holds power still. Threads of crimson essence reach out through the water, stretching to unite this creature once more. As the remains break the surface, ice begins to form. So that's where we are. I'm at the ice stage now. Great. What is this thing? Wolffish. No. Ugh, I hate these ones. This shape is just not conducive to storage. Hey, buddy. Yep, you wanted to be broken. Silence it. You must shatter. You strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadowy shape appears darkest. The cracks blah blah blah. Oh. The structure peels open, revealing the score. You take the stone and leave. And let me feed buddy. Really? Would that be enough? Can I leave that there? Oh, I don't need to fill it up every time? Okay, that's good to know. What am I set? Why am I? What? No, I want like. I don't know what those do yet, so I'm holding on to them. Nope, let me... Nope. This. Here, and... sleep. What is this? Orus Anchor. A fragment of a golden splintered horn. Discordant buzzing fills the air. Cast this overboard to create reusable two-way portal to Blackstone Isle. I will not be doing that, because that's actually kind of a cool item. I also don't know if that means I'm done with the area now. It very well could be. Storage. I really don't know how much of I need all this stuff. What does this do? Yep. Yeah, I want to look up what this ice scraper does. Ice shaper. Allows the birds and stuff. Okay. But looking through schematics, and we found before, and there are plans here for another device. Therefore, an ice shaper that's different from your ice breaker. By the way, thanks for cutting chunks of ice. It's for cutting chunks of ice. Yep. Blocks of ice can be packed into your cargo to slow fish spoilage. You found it. How on earth did you actually locate that stuff down there in the deep? Anyway, let me slot this blade in here, and yeah, seems right. I think it's ready to start cutting. Blocks of ice coming right up. That works pretty well. From now on, I'll be able to to stock some of these ice blocks on at my pontoons. Thanks, partner. Okay, that's not bad. What was I missing here? Just you. Alright. I think that's it for this DLC. So, saving there. Temporarily doing that. And that. Ba 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 da da. That should get me wondering, why does it have a green exclamation point at the ice? Yeah, it meant there was something there. There was something to do. It was a quest. I thought it was just leftover from what I'd done before. Just checking. Yep, everything's right exactly as I left it. Ah, crap, I missed one. Let me guess. Yep. Oh, I can see it. Cool. It's so quiet suddenly. It's kind of weird. No, I don't want atrophy. I want this. I don't know what this is. Wooden heavy crate. A heavy wooden crate full of materials. The outside is plastered with legal threats and warnings against unauthorized openings. Attention, the foreman Iron Haven Corporation construction site. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's probably part of the new DLC. Okay. Hmm. And you. They really need to stop dumping their stuff. Hi. You dock at the small metal wharf, four giant legs stretched down into the deep, lifting a mountain of metal from the sky. Do you not? Does this person not know what an oil rig is? An elevator connecting the dock area to the main platform lies ahead. A man waits nearby, a yellow hard hat strapped to a concerned expression. What do you want? What is this place? Haven't you heard? This is the Iron Havens Corporation's new drilling rig. Or it would be, if we were on schedule. Right now it's just a platform. The boss is gonna dock our pay for sure if he shows up and the drill hasn't even started. We got the foundational stuff laid, but we've been running into some supply issues. He glances nervously at the water, large waves rolling underneath the shadows of the platform. The ships delivering the crates of materials keep going missing, and HQ says they're not able to dispatch anymore for a few weeks. Look, I wouldn't normally be asking a civilian for help, but we're already so far behind. Why don't I mark the last known locations of the ships on your map? If you find any of the crates, I'm sure the Corp will let you use our facilities. Once we get the generator route up, that is. Oh, okay. That ought to be enough to get the generator going. I'll get these materials sent up to the main platform. That was quick. So that would be in working order, but I just checked the storeroom, and it looks like we never got any fuel deliveries. I did find this though. You can use this to patch up a pinch, patch things up in a pinch. Keep it. It's the least we can do in return for your help. While I go and figure out the fuel station, why don't you introduce yourself to the head scientist? He's always interested in hearing about the local fish species. You approach an old man pacing back and forth near a cordoned off area of the main platform. He's muttering to himself quietly. Who are you? Ah, the angler turned courier. Isn't that right? The workers were talking about you. All good things, I promise. Say, you must know a great deal about the fish species around here, yes? What have you encountered so far? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Instead of rolling his eyes, as most people do when they sense a fisherman's tale approaching, the scientist's eyes glisten with an intense curiosity. Is that so? Perhaps you'll find me a little more imaginative than others. Before we get into that, though, it seems my laboratory is also a victim of the missing supply shipment. I was planning on constructing research into fish species in the area, but I cannot do that without somewhere to study. Wow, you guys lost everything, didn't you? Oh wait, there's a second one here? There we go. Well, this game really puts into picture how big an oil rig really is. It's huge compared to the ship. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, let's go this way instead. There. Are those mushrooms? Oh, those are palm trees. I'm an idiot. I don't know what that was, but I don't want to find out. Yeah, oil rigs really are big things. I've never been a fan of them because of what they do, but they are impressive feats of engineering. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, hey, you again. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot you were here. Sorry, I just had to check something. Oh. Nope. I mean, do I really need to do all this stuff to salvage it? It looks like it's floating on the surface right there. Oh, what? I can't dock here anymore? Okay. I can't make that look any better. What are you doing up there? Oh, wait, what? Okay, I saw things wrong. You guys can wait for your stuff. I need to sleep. Oh, we got enough material for the science lab, too. We'll get to work on it. That should be enough space for your tubes and fluids, eh? Yes, more than sufficient for my needs. Thank you, both of you. Ah, fisherman. Considering you're not on corpse payroll, why don't you take this, a small token of my appreciation? The foreman turns to you. I think we have a solution for our fuel problem. Come see me at the generator and I'll give you a rundown. So it turns out the fuel never got dispatched from Ironhaven at all. It was on the radio. Apparently this is a biofuel generator. It's some new tech the Corp wants to trial out here. They were expecting us to supply it ourselves. Thing is, I don't think the outfit sees us. They didn't think to outfit us with any gear for harvesting biomass. And the fleet service construction is way down on the projection list. Think you can help us out? Can you add fish or most other biological material? I suppose to the hopper here once it's filled. We ought to be able to start the drill. Yeah. Got all your stuff out here. What can I help you with? How long have you worked for Ironhaven Corporation? My whole professional career has been dedicated to scientific research at the corporation. So that's, well, north of half a century now. Our current executive's father hired me when I was fresh out of college. He must have seen something in me. Thank you. He must have seen something in me all those years ago. I did completely forget that I have water here. Thanks for redeeming a hydrate. I am looking into getting new redeems. That'll be a lot more fun, I think. I just need to do some setup first. Hydration is important. I mean, real life hydration, you cannot absorb water from the ocean on screen. Yeah. It'd be cool if I could, though. I went and got you guys all the supplies you need, and you're asking for the stuff I didn't get. Kinda rude. Kinda rude, you know? Where are those tiny suckers? This way. This is some heavy fog here, actually. Wow. Nope. Need single sizes. Come on. Are those fish? Nope. Need abyssal, not volcanic. I don't need that. What's here? Nope, definitely not. Don't I have a thing there's chum? I don't have any chum. Fair enough. Turtle. Nope. I need single square-sized fish. I need small ones. And you guys are all too big. You'll do. How far did that take me? To the other side of the map. Cool. The ones requesting items always know which ones you don't have and which ones take the longest to get. Yep. 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 Hey, I got your 2 sardines. It won't hold anymore. Fire it up! The crushing compactor chunks to life. The sounds of pneumatic pistons and strained squelching soon gives way to the stuttering sound of distant gears. Ha! We've done it! The large capsule drops down a chute labeled waste. Through its clear walls, you see the remnants of fish you deposited. Yeah, well, you'd probably be able to use that for chum, right? It's yours if you want it. A canister of malignant fish remains adorned with a warning sticker. It attracts. Wait, what did that say? It attracts wretches? Now we can get this drill started. All clear. Initiate drill deployment in 3, 2, 1. The drill descends. What drill? That one. Okay. Uh-oh. The scientist walks over, gripping the handrails to counteract the shockwaves from the drill. We've broken through. We're underway at last. What about the huge crack that opened up? Is the reservoir stable? Admittedly, the fissure is larger than my models suggested, but it appears to have stabilized. We should consider halting the drilling for now. Also, we should be remiss in our duties to the local population if we didn't survey the area and gather some information. In that vein, fisherman, I have something for you. The factory has recently... I have all your boxes! Give me something else! Has recently become operational, allowing to manufacture equipment infused with the corporation's latest breakthrough. This new design. Coastal... Why did it show like upgrades or something? What was that? I can't install this right now. Because I have all your shit. I hate this scientist. Using that rod, can you collect species samples from the Maros just to check that these fish species are unaffected by our operation? What the heck are these things? I haven't seen a single one of these things yet. A helmeted figure emerges in the shadows by a building site. He lifts his visor. This place isn't built yet. He gestures to a pile of materials behind him. We're short of materials. Once they arrive, we can start working. That's all we need? We can get the foundry up and built now. Good to go. What? Tech Lab. When the Tech Lab is operational, we'll be able to work on projects for more technical advanced nature. I have plans for an interchangeable module system. You'll see. I'll show you how we're set up. But, everything appears to be in order. Get the team on it. At last, I'm excited to try some of these things out. Enhanced lights. Spyglass. Makes your presence known. Pulses. To illuminate your surroundings. Oh, that's not bad. Didn't we just see you? Oh, hey there. Welcome to the factory. I'm the lead engineer here. So are these all like, these are now upgraded items? How do I... How do I upgrade their stuff? Where do I get research parts? Nope, I'm not talking to you right now. Abyssal Heddle and Oceanic. Abyssal Heddle and Oceanic. This is the one that would be upgraded. Where the heck do I get a dark canister from? Hey, thanks again for filling in the generator. I reported our new operational status to HQ. In fact, they're giving me a budget to compensate you for any additional biomass you bring in. Just let me see the generator. Just see me at the generator and I'll pay you. Oh, that's nice. So this is a place I can sell stuff now. Boy, you guys really messed up this place, huh? So, let me see. Coastal shallow. Okay, I think I'm only missing... So that's coastal and shallow. That does ice. I'm missing a couple. Okay, I'm missing volcanic and whatever the other one was. But I don't think I'm going to the volcanic area just yet. I think I'll be okay. Does it look like claws are bubbling up to anyone else? It is good that you are doing this specific DLC after the ice one, because the scientist looks like it might cause major shift to the environment. Yeah, yeah. The other thing is, I'm thinking that this also allows me to have upgraded equipment, which I don't know how that would go with everything else. Oops. Oh, you're just normal. I don't really notice much of a difference with the light. A figure emerges into the docks and beckons you into the shadows. If you're going to be hanging around here, maybe you can do business. Come see me at the Undermarket alone. Undermarket? Got some items you might be interested in. Don't ask where they came from. Better off not knowing. Can make some basic repairs too, but it'll cost you. Can I sell this to you? Nope. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Coastal industry. Got it. I have so much of your junk, your guys' junk in here. I don't want this stuff. So what are these? I don't know what these are for. But they're pretty. I'll keep them. That's a little rude. I don't have the right to fish here, huh? Come with me. Why do I feel like I can smell the oil? Ugh. You again. Forgot about you. I just wanted to make a friend. You can do that a different way.
Ah.
Okay. Did you hear? No. You? No. You. Finally found something I can put all these things into. Perfect. Okay. I need this, whatever, however I can get a dark canister. My storage, okay. Versatile rod. The versatile gives... Okay, mangrove was the other one I'm missing. Mangrove and volcanic. Coastal, shallow, and oceanic. That overlaps there, that overlaps there. So there's nothing here that's a proper mark for the versatile. That's unfortunate, but maybe it's under here. If I could just fuck up. I want to upgrade these things. I want to go to a different tier. This needs flexible. Do I have the flexible rod? I can't tell. There's so much junk in here. This line, no, I do not have a versatile or a flexible rod, so... Glacial Lance. Ooh. Okay. I'm an idiot. I already had one. I just didn't realize that's what it was. Here. So this needs the Fathomless Winds, which is I have right here. Just don't have that. These okay, so I need to coastal and shallow. Okay, this needs a hydraulic rod. Yeah. I wish I could just put this in there. Okay. So once I get that, I can then modify everything. I can remove this and get this, which will give me oceanic on top of everything here. Upgraded. It's a good thing I have money to spare. Okay, so now back here, and I'm gonna grab a couple of these pots. What did this do again? Oh, it increases fishing speed. Why do I have two of these? I don't know why I have two of those. Past me must have had an issue. Okay, that looks a lot better. Yeah, okay, that's much cleaner. Huh. What is that? Can identify fishing spots from a distance and mark them on your map. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Okay. Alright, let's see what this new catch speed is. That actually wasn't bad. That I kind of like that. Now, where's somewhere I can dock and rest? Right inside. Why? Nope, not dry dock. Right. Fix. Thank you. Sleep. you're new? Here's a fish. The scientist looks taken aback. He consults some papers on his desk, then leaves through an old encyclopedia. This is remarkable. Some of these species, you have caught these before. Have you caught these before? They haven't been seen outside of fossil records since, well, ever. I suppose that could make sense. The fissure opening caused some kind of disturbance in the deep, possibly spooking some of these fish up their water column. I'll run some tests on these. The scientist is interrupted by the foreman outside, shouting through his megaphone. The foreman bellows an order. Who? Engage reverse drill. Get that reverse gear. Get that drill out of here. Oh, jeez. Ah, hell. That's enough. Drill is clear. I repeat, drill is clear. Shut it down. As I was saying, I'll run some tests on these specimens. Though they sound, from the sounds of things, you may have some additional samples to gather. It seems the reservoir is more unstable than we anticipated. Even with the drill removed, it appears that the fissure is continuing to expand. Unfortunately, there have been reports of some contaminants leaking from the fissure in isolated pockets. There's always a chance this might happen. The engineer at the factory has been working on a system to siphon the contaminants from the water. I very much like a canister of it. I've been trying to keep record of all that dark liquid that's been showing up. Come see me if you need pointing to any new contamination patches. Let's get on with it. What? You said you've been Is it here? We were planning on. We're in the planning stages for an expansionation of the factory. Mind helping us out? Hell. Storage. I don't think that added too much to it, to be honest, so I'm taking it off. Let's get to work. The factory's core facilities have been improved. We can make some more items now. What? Why is this? Why is that a marker? Will this work instead? Okay, yeah, since I have an extra. Am I really gonna have to go get more? Oh, that was rude. Every time it drills, I start wondering how long until it accidentally swallowing up an island or cause a giant mess. It'll come up. Oh, it'll be here shortly, I'm sure. What am I supposed to be doing? Locals in MiraiWakame are reporting a strange ooze in the surface of the water. You need to collect it in a canister for me. You need to equip a siphon trawler and deploy it to contaminated areas. Got it. I think I'm actually going to have to go and get more of those boxes. I'm a little pissed at that, but oh well. There's the puddle. This is an interesting way of having it. Okay, this is nice. I wonder if it resets. What? What? I didn't know that was here. What are you doing here? Fine. Yeah. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. You stay away. Hey, pick up a stray. Looks like I wanted to follow you home. Yeah, well, I can stay out there. My boat's already damaged enough. I mean, look how slow I'm going. You know what? My guy's panicking. Rest. And this should keep my camera in place now. Yeah, I've had to move my camera multiple times now because I keep tugging on the cord, so I just got something to keep the cord. Keep the cord out of my way. Hey, you're getting some money again. I just needed 3. Can I help you? But I'm so confused. Oh, okay. He holds it up to the light for a moment. The fluorescent bulbs in the room flicker and buzz, light recoiling in patterns across the ceiling. Thank you. It's always important to know that we were dealing with what we're dealing with in operations such as these. If he saw anything noteworthy about the liquid, he doesn't let up. Oh, and don't forget about the other thing I asked you to do. I have not yet. Wait, what was that? 2-2? We'll get to work. Increase the rotation turnings. That's not bad. Reversal speed. Crane. These are not bad items. Now I need... Is it here? Okay. So these are all good to go. Fire trap spins a large area capable of gathering discarded materials. Okay, so that covers just about anything. I'm only missing ice, mangrove, and volcanic, which isn't too bad. What did you need? Oh, you just need basic materials. Alright, sleep. Dredging crane, reversing speed, fishing reels, heat absorption. I actually have to go get more boxes. That's actually kind of cool. I'm curious how this will work at night. go up to 3. Oh, that's cool. I find it interesting how you can clean up the spill like that, sort of like playing homage to the game Spilled. I actually don't know the that game. I'm in. Okay. I figured out a way to get rid of those at some point. I suppose I could have bought the ice after I rested. I'm close to another canister. Oh, does it stay cleaned up? I need to find out if the area goes, if the mark on the map goes away after I clean this up. Well, technically Dredge DLC came out a year before Spilled. Hmm. The mark went away. Interesting. I'm gonna try to keep a record of all the dark liquid that's been coming up. Come to me if you need to point my new catches. Crab shallows. Got it. Nope. I keep going to the wrong places. Where was I trying to go to? Nope, not you. Where did I go to meet the other guy again? Oh well, sleep. Okay, it says right there, fish can't be caught in this net. Good to know. Really? And weird. Okay, so under market. What was it? What was needed for? Crab and... Okay, it's crab and shallow. So... Oh, nope, not you again. I keep going to you for some reason. Here... You... And I am good on shallow, right? Yes, shallow is good. Oh, okay. What can I do for you? New patches of communication. Let me out of here. Thank you. I am off by a small factor. You know what? Let's get some of this junk. This way. Alright. Alright. Now that I've got that and some open space. Whoa, almost missed. got a second one. Oh, I don't know if I've seen lightning in here before. What does the horn do for you? Not really much, but normally, but I upgraded it so that it actually does a pulse, so it will actually tell me when stuff is nearby. It's also just kind of a stim. I'm sure there's something else it's supposed to do, but I don't know what it is. The horn is fun. Yep. Don't know where to catch that one yet, though. Alright, now to get back there and hopefully find the shallows area and catch this final fish. Actually, let me just catch some fish just to refill money. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Come on. Okay, I feel like I might be missing something, so let me just park here for a moment. Cabin pursuits. Just nope, here. Oh, okay. Dredge Solacina. Yuck, this one looks disgusting. Okay, so it's saying it's in this area, so looking at the map, there's other spaces, so let's go try those. It doesn't say anything other than it's found in this section, Gale Cliffs, so... Oh jeez. Nope. Nope. There it is. That looks like a weapon. I still need a plank of wood. I'm gonna hold off on doing this for a couple reasons. But the primary reason is I can very easily see them giving me an upgraded one that's more efficient. And if I pick up all of the ooze before I get that, I'm wasting so much of it. Because it does seem to actually be a limited supply. That looks like wood. The scientist inserts a syringe into each of the creatures, now laying long dead on the slab. For each, in turn, he draws a vial of fluid. This will only take a moment. Some vials contain a type of blood you might expect, deep and red, catching glints of light from the fluorescent bulbs overhead. Other corpses yield a dark clotted substance that seems to crawl up the vial by itself. It shimmers in a quiet iridescence as if lit from inside. He places the vials on what should be fish blood in a rack in front of him. Down in the deep, something begins to brush against the legs of the rig. Huh? Joker, you're talking about a monster? There's something gigantic, something incredibly powerful gripping the rig. So, it's really here. The scientist steps away from a nearby window, knuckles still white from gripping the frame's moments before. Fisherman, this structure, the people on it, I can't stand up to it. I had a student. She was developing some technology. He turned back to, I don't know why I skipped there. It was a way of communicating, I suppose. We were working on emulating a language we didn't fully understand. She began to twist the words. If the month pulls the oil rig down, it would be so deserved. Agreed. But she didn't agree with Ironhaven's methods. So, leveraging my role on board as the Research Society, I pulled some strings and had her posted far away to Stellar Basin. Please, go and find her. I hope she progressed her research significantly to help us, and while you're there, try to catch some of the local specimen. Crab, paddle, abyssal, and oceanic. Got it.
Ah.
Nope, wrong one. So from here, can I then just... Oh, I craft each one of them. Cool. That's not what I was wanting, but I will. Alright, we'll start upgrading the foundry. Should be able to make better stuff now. What are the odds that the student left because did not like what the scientist doing with hurting the sea life? Very possible. Hold on, so... With three boxes, I can make three of these, and two of those, which can then turn back into 2 boxes with these extra. Okay, so there's no way to make it an infinite glitch. Got it. It's very possible that's the reason, although I'm pretty sure we have also met this other researcher before in base game. Okay, so in the middle of this salvage, my antivirus popped up, so I can't see. There we go. I didn't know if I would break anything when I clicked there, so I had to call it out. You guys are a nice touch.
Huh.
We're making good progress on the factory fully operational. Richmond, I think you're going to like what I have now. Yeah, I still prefer if you could give me better stuff here, but oh well. You're still only at level 1, huh? Oh, come on. I'm just gonna sleep until next. I think that's right. Is that the... Yeah, that's the research post right there. Hello. Hello again. What do you need? Someone from the Ironhaven Corporation sent me. I didn't expect that name to follow me all the way out here. Perhaps that was naive of me. So, what do you want? The Ironhaven Corporation has constructed a drilling platform. Oh, and you're helping them with that, I suppose? Do you have any idea what they're doing? She turns away and tries to recompose herself. A few deep breaths. Of course you don't. You're just trying to help. But you've seen what's happened into the water here. And elsewhere, I imagine. What else? And I know him. He's the reason I was posted all the way out here, so far from home. He might have mentioned that I studied under him, but I studied him too. His theories of nature cycles were odd. He never went into much detail, but his work had some curious influences. I heard whispers through the door to his office, saw confusing diagrams that lingered in half-erased chalk dust and on torn-up shreds of paper. Never could make much sense of it. What else? Tell me about the defense tech you've been working on. Well, it seems it's the same tech that tech used in the repulsion machine I gave you. Strictly speaking, I wouldn't call it a defense system. It doesn't interact with anything on a physical level. You see, Ironhaven's Scientific Communication Division have long been working on projects to further their exertion over the natural world. It's complicated stuff, but essentially, they were trying to emit signals to communicate with, well, anything they wanted to, I suppose. The tech I've been working on is along those lines, but instead of a wide spectrum of communication, it attempts to broadcast a single word: flee. It emits a vocalized panic response of every animal I was able to gather acoustic data for. What else? We need to protect the rig and its workers. I couldn't give a damn about the rig or the corp, but not everyone deserves to face the consequences of the corp's actions. I'll give you the schematics. I'm sure someone there is smart enough to decipher them and get it built. I just don't let them think if this means I forgive them, or that I approve of what they're doing. Alright, I'm just gonna do a little bit of buns fishing. And then call it, because we've been going for 4 hours, and if next time when I stream Dredge, it's not long enough to meet apart, I will just tack it on to the end of this video, like I had to do with Tomb Raider. Won't be too bad, I think. Actually, where do I don't know where to sell stuff. Hey, Grimmy. Grimmy, it's been a while. Yeah, I remember this dude. I hope Lara and her tombs don't give you too much trouble. I'm playing Dredge because I need a break from Tomb Raider. I finished Tomb Raider 2. Oof, that was a journey. And here I am doing this. Fair, yeah. Let me try and head back up north. Okay, that was Dredge so far for you. I really like Dredge. I played the first. I played the main game a while back. I had a really good time, and I'm doing the DLCs here. did the pale cliffs or whatever. I don't know, the first one already, and yep, should have seen that one coming. Kind of reminds me of David Diver. I can see the similarities. It's just it's a very good atmospheric game. Good art style, good ambiance to the whole thing. It's honestly, it's a well done game. Who? You again? Yeah, there's just a lot to this game. There's so much that goes on, and it's a fun time. Once I get, those lights up there are where I'm going to. I've been going for a while. I'm tired and hungry. So once I get... I'm playing something similar to this. Or to something like this. It's a narrative platform driven, but it's called South of Midnight. Interesting. I have to look at the Steam page for that, because if it's similar to this, I'll be interested. But yeah, I mean, there's strange creatures. This is the oil rig that's currently being attacked by a creature of the deep, as you can see from everything here. But yeah, there's some interesting stuff going on that I'm enjoying learning the lore too. Mechanics are way different in the gameplay mechanics here. It has some mythology in there. That sounds good.
Ah. Huh.
Nope, not you. I need factory. That's cool. You're able to manage your own oil rig. Manage, not necessarily. I'm just kind of helping them out with a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I'm dealing with I'm pretty much doing everything for them. Is it more fetch quest? Pretty much. A very large portion of this game is fetch quests. But they aren't overly annoying fetch quests. They are actually fetch quests I don't mind doing. Okay. What is this that you're playing on? For the platform? Steam. It's Steam. Oh, I just realized it's not. You don't see my mouse. Interesting. I think that's a setting in OBS I need to just alter. Okay, so that's fully good. Yeah, I got the boxes I need for right now.
Ah.
So this is what you were going to build. So this is where you were going to build some sort of machine to repel those tentacles, right? That's what the scientist said. I was curious. I never know anymore nowadays if it's PC or hardware consoles. I will say for me, it's gonna be almost always PC because I don't have a capture card, and I have no way of streaming from a console. So if it's not on PC, I can't stream it as of current. Gotcha, I'll try to remember that. Yeah, I will also say that if I oh yeah, I should probably make sure that. Yeah, if I do switch over to a console game at some point, I'll put it in the title or something that like I'm playing on console, just so that people understand that if there are issues, it's because it's a console game. Defenses are prime, turning them on. This better work. A droning voice begins to sound from the top of the rig, reverberating through the metal, deep into the deep. Down into the deep. I need to do that more often. Yeah, it doesn't help much because people just don't read, but it'll be there. Yes, remarkable. The power spikes. Fisherman. Don't forget about those samples. He walks away muttering something about modulating voices and waves. The defenses are operational, emitting a droning sound that grates on the ears. And sleeping. It's always fascinating to me because you never know what a person is playing on. Yeah, especially with how things have grown, things have become much more powerful, and it's harder to tell the difference. But obviously, the limitations are what can you stream, like what is available to stream on. I would play some console games because there's one console game in particular I really want to play. But I have no way of connecting it to stream it. I can play it all day long. I just don't have a way of showing it, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I'm probably gonna call it there because I'm hungry and I need food. So next week I will finish up the DLC and I'll think of something in the meantime. For if there is if there isn't enough of the game left. Thanks for the circle ring. Hey, I'm glad you can stop by. I really appreciate it. Just even stopping by for a moment is great. It really helps out though. Thank you very much. Hope to see you soon. Yeah, I hope to see you as well. I'll be live again next week with more Dredge and maybe something else if there's not much Dredge left. Alright. Take care, all. Thank you for stopping by, whether it was a minute, an hour, or if you clicked on here by accident and then clicked off, it still counts, so haha. Yeah, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.